I have to find the thing. Keeps. There it is. Okay. Keep that down. No, it's not what I wanted. Okay. I haven't. Okay. So I gave like a lot. Yes. Even though I don't play G's Invocation TCG, last time I played it, I only play it because, like, the few characters that I actually, like, did that, like, played cards with was, like, Shao and Kanich. And also, like, I did a video also on, Zhongli playing TCG, but I don't really play the card game, like, much at all. It's just not my no, but I'll make a few more videos of it. If, like, people want me to, like, go against, like the different characters, I will make separate videos for that, if that's what people want. But, that's a lot. Well, how much is it? 300. 300. Let's horse around Genshin. Oh, yeah. Thank you for your continued support for Genshin Impact. As the new year begins, we prepared a special gift to express our gratitude. May the traveler be blessed with fortune. After claiming this, you can open the set. Oh, yeah! It's the. I'm gonna claim all of that. What was this? Where is it? Yeah, I've done a lot. I'm blind. Collect entire legends of Reader, Miller, Thief, something. Collect. And okay, that's cool. Yeah, I've done a lot. Drop. I will. I'll get him later. A little later. Maybe after live streaming. I do have Nouvellette, so I was planning on getting that. Cause he does look kind of nice. And to be honest, I did, like, see a couple videos on, like, before, like, this came out. Yeah, his legs are long, but, like, it's not bad. Cause isn't that kind of part of his model? Cause, like, underneath that robe is, like, he does have kind of long legs, so you kind of have to, like, go with that, I guess. I'm not pulling right now due to, yeah. I'm just going around for new things. Oh my god, that's funny. That's pretty. Ooh, that's a lot. I actually want that though. That's really pretty. I saw that in a leak. That's funny. I saw that in a leak. I wasn't sure if that was gonna be real or not. That's actually really pretty. All girl ones are like really nice. Out. Okay, that's cool. But I do want to get that though. I'm not doing that right now though. Though I keep saying, I'm not gonna do that, I'm not gonna do that now. What were those things for? Oh. Oh my god, that's cool. That's so cool. Select reward. This one. No. Here's my question. What are these? Time. Oh. I'll do that probably after this. I'm doing this. I'm gonna say confirm.
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something
Half
super
the time I
important
forget
to discuss.
that exists.
You remember, right?
It's a door. Oh yeah, I forgot to show like who's in the banner. So we got Columbina and Nefa. Even though I have an Nefa, but I don't. I pulled for her just because like the other characters were gonna like kind of need her. But the one that I want to pull for is actually Columbina, because she's pretty, and well, because she basically looks like an angel. I mean, I know like that's like not a reason to pull for a character.
Allocate my energy on a job.
That's my reason.
70% goes to investigating. 10% to making a final decision.
So better finish that. I'm doing that now. Ooh. Oh, even that outfit too. Heck yeah.
And the remainder.
Okay. I'm gonna shut up now and go. And yeah, I used her. I don't use the boy as much because, I kind of just. That's funny.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready.
Paimon's ready.
Great, let's get Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps.
You've been here for a while now.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Notcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the
Lady Damselette may have left. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity.
Wait.
And so, as
Here's my
fellow friends,
Arlecchino's situation.
I'll
Did
leave
they
the map here with
actually,
you.
like,
And remember, at least while you're in
I've-
Notcry,
This is very accommodating.
just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now.
I gotta see something after they're done talking.
So, the doctors left the experimental design.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when does
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is...
Whatever his motives, we know that he's
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you...
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but... Okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay?
Yehoto will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research...
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before...
Now, while the Archon Quest is in a special phase, certain system and functions will be unavailable. To ensure you have best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have... I have everything else complete. I was just waiting around. I'm good to go.
Better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Hold on, I just have to look at something real quick. Yeah, there it is. That's what I wanted to look at. That's actually really pretty. Oh, come on. Team complete. Okay. So I gotta wait until... I can do that. I was just wondering, like... What? Oh, geez.
That's quite a welcome party.
Oh, no.
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Close your eyes.
Ow. Okay.
Observe.
You poor lost lamb, by the frost moon of old.
The deception ends here.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
That's interesting. Oh my god.
Close your eyes. Nightfall.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out.
Yeah.
There's no way through. Let's go around.
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning the
them.
Oh, Lady Damsel. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor.
I understand. We'll do everything. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here.
I fear this could get ugly.
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
Wipe out! Water jet!
Observe. Be silent.
Oh, that's new.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
What the fuck is that? Oh, shit.
Do you fear the dark?
The mystery unravels. It all adds up. No more lies.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest. Stay your hand.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Cool.
Welcome, one and all.
No.
I've been expecting you. I hope my ability is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're called...
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than...
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinate.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that?
I mean...
Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui's soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave...
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor?
You're crazy.
How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Oh. You know what? I'm
The
going.
night cometh. Be silent. Target acquired.
Forest, protect us by the Frostman of old.
Oh.
Can I
Your actions betray your fear of me.
No more lies.
An exact practice.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Oh,
Target acquired.
no. Woo.
You poor lost lamb. A grave transgression. Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino.
Sorry.
They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research.
I think research is more valuable. Am I wrong? Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed!
Shatter like a reflection.
Lush as the moonlight. With one heart, we pray.
Target acquired.
Close your eyes. Be
An
silent.
exact practice.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, geez.
Absurd!
Bombs away!
No more lies. The deception ends
This
here.
all it
Can't
takes
hide
to
the
tire.
truth.
I expected so much more from you.
Shameless.
Dodged all that.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Overruled. Witness my rise.
Is that the best you
Torre is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
How the fuck did I get over here? I can't do anything.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Oh, nah.
What the?
Uh-oh.
Forget about me. You should.
Where's the traveler?
Oh, nah. Well, that's new. Saving.
What? Just Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else?
Sorry, I'm not.
Ah. Well, feel free.
Just happened.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he...
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted.
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to... You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy...
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends.
Ooh.
Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a fault?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up?
Oh boy.
No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Whoa.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate. So this is the moon's reflection? I guess I could try opening the gate once. No response. If this was the space that killed both Revier and no. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Everyone else. Are these... I can't touch them.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Nope.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This...
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was... Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating. I've never...
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
Ooh.
This card.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, Traveler!
Ooh.
Hyman, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Hyman's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But...
Oh, I feel bad.
She's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna... We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna...
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons.
Is that...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens, she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And... Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. Just go ahead and cry already.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Wow. I mean, true. At least, true. Technically. But, like, hearing it from a Genshin character, wow.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
Wow.
Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Not that.
Curse it, you're next. Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment.
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui's standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Durin!
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo, each field, is slowly growing, swallowing up.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate.
Don't be ridiculous.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But
Agreed. Whatever...
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can...
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if...
Oh, this is...
Back here at that gravitational force that when I saw that memory of if only I could have... Well, he... Back to emptiness. From last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
What did I do before? What was that? That's not what I meant. Yeah, I see that. Oh, okay.
It worked.
There you go.
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Oh.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottoro's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler! Huh?
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh? Traveler?
Let's go!
Huh?
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But... did she turn around because she sensed my touch? Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep following, it's that gravity again? Every time I influence reality within that space, this force it's as if it's trying to stop me from... I'm getting weaker. I'll just have to try another approach. Come on, Columbina.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. It feels... strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total... Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial You are wary of it. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean...
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say, it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact.
Why do I just want to say? Oh,
I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories.
So?
How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
So? I mean, they're all good people. I'm doing that. I mean, to be honest, Child is a little crazy. I'll give him that. The rest of them, I mean, Arlecchino's good because, well, no, the reason why I hesitate is because they're gone, but yeah, deep down, Arlecchino is actually like a good person. Just don't admit that. Well, she won't exactly admit that she is a good person. Sandrone, I'm not too sure, but from like what she's doing now, I guess that's good. Capitano, I actually feel kind of bad for him. I mean, no, like having like all of like the spirits of like people inside that, like, I guess it would be like a big clock or something. But like, he did really well. I gotta say, I'm just hoping Genshin brings him back. He deserves a comeback for that. Like, just saying, he deserves it. Like, Columbina, she's really pretty. I'm not gonna lie, she's really pretty, and she's really nice, and she hasn't hurt anyone.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
No.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
Exactly.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me for it. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you...
Whoa.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Oh, shit. Wait. Do I really have?
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
Sorry.
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Oh, whoa. Okay. Oh, yay. Oh. Yeesh. Thanks. You feel lucky. Yeah, that place.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us?
Oh.
The limits of the body can be rejected.
Oh yeah, I have that. Oh, that's not fair. Okay. It's the mock pig.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures, but all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I think about it.
My God.
After all, what value do perfection and purity really have?
This guy likes to talk.
Better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis.
I mean, I don't want to skip anything,
the
but
true seeker of knowledge is the villain who I'm sure many people...
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this, surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I, too, embrace what life brings. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your action!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I can find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. but it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape?
Because there's good people here. That's why. I don't know the actual answer, but like, there's good people here.
Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the... As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. Yehoda, you should...
My wish has come true. You're willingly...
Well, good for you, if all the...
Boss, wait!
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to...
Well, no one's more important to me than you.
Are you?
Are you sure you...
Who will see to our other work if we're...
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you.
What makes you think I'd need you?
I'll need it.
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will...
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you as an added incentive?
Really? I intend to stay behind and help Miss Androni with her research.
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the board.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. That aside, personally, Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure..."
Huh? Is it?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute.
Unknown device. Analyzing unknown device. Inclusion. Cute.
Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... Oh, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry.
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. That's all for me. Head off as soon as you're...
Map. But isn't that? That's the new. That's the new guy.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact...
If you saw me, what?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still.
That would be a first. Also, how many times do I have to...
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well-versed in...
Please, Lord Flint. Sir Flint. I'm begging you. Don't flatter me into
Oh my god!
You understand me better than most.
I think they don't understand what...
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for...
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help.
Good. I'm sure you and the others... If you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that however bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably...
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act.
What? No.
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over...
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. And what? Hey.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound.
I've returned safe and sound.
Fine. I'll be frank.
Heavens.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all...
A sound plan.
Just... promise.
For you, Master Ilua. Also, please pass my regard.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Oh my god. No. Hi. Holy shit. Oh my god.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I
Oh.
hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Well, I just go back to my other videos.
Nothing here.
But,
Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk. As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night?
Of course. I think...
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even...
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. Although, it looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last, if nothing else. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. Please, Traveler.
Huh. Just...
Nothing...
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes. It's also where the Traveler and I...
Did you notice anything?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone...
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuva. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes.
Oh, so keep it. Okay. Oh my god. It's getting smaller.
There's a... Please, you have...
Well, do you sense...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was...
Not necessarily. We've only looked at... Miss Columbina said she would leave messages.
Wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast.
The traveler in Pine, but...
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting.
Wait. So how did I end up here? Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection, and everything I've done to affect reality. Really, does this mean that within the moon's...
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, instead, I have... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way some...
Huh?
Oh, you say that. If we wanted to go visit her, how would...
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Yeah.
The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and...
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, I need to write down as much information as...
Huh? What's up with...
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the... Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against... This is all like... How I wish, but I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself,
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
I am here. Time in this place. I am constantly...
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our...
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Rey hero Solnari. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Only when I'm in a good mood. And at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to...
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, but when I checked again just now...
So there's one...
Yeah, but Then it occurred to and husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan. It's weird, isn't it? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible.
So he wasn't bluffing.
It's easy to get overwhelmed by...
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress. I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want?
Are you still at the curatorium?
Yeah.
Even though we have...
Fine.
Do you intend to share it?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person.
All right, then.
The rest of the team is...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most...
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon god. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrow?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problem. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the... Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Felindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nep.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottoro's energy field. All right. I need to get back to my research.
Sure, I'll... Paimon. Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler...
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Traveler's, go ahead and help yourself. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
How sweet. Well, since you offered this is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day it's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Oh. That's cool. Oh, jeez. I'm not reading that entire thing. There it is.
I believe that the correct term. I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the human civilization. The sparks of civilization variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does... Colonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Oh, there it is. It was the first book I picked up. I need to look at the other ones.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Observe and compute the... So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Ugh, this is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Colonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Ugh. Not. Wait. Hold on. Nope, nothing here. Wait, hold on. I have... I'm not reading any of that, but if anybody wants to read that, they can. There it is.
Most of the experimental device... Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus... In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Still, the all memory, wishes, souls, and... The way Alain Guillotin's René... His full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. What was Alain's view on René? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned René once. René seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet... Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on René's records that... He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use... Come to think of it, René's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What? would he have said? He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. He died having never seen the outcome. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? The very thought of trying... You once asked me what I... Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these in. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, then the variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. The primordial power that differentiates records. This is so horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Fine, keep it to yourself. I jest. But true madness does often. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and the world needs a solution. But I don't need the world's validation. Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Something's written on the... Sounds like a dumb gimmick. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential...
Lady Arlecchino.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Oh!
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
I'll wait until...
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry?
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refuge.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone.
She stayed behind to work since I...
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. And that... Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's... Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Everlasting as the moon!
Oh!
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Oh no.
Laid bare. Witness my lies. Overruled. Amateur mistake.
God. I don't know how you're doing. I don't have them, so don't blame me.
Who's next?
Transfixed.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human.
Another fine piece of work by our...
What in the world has been going on?
A lot. But long story short...
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are Harbin. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get...
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No. I'll stop talking.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiment. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse.
This is so much worse than... While these exceptional circumstances persist...
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question.
Oh shit!
I'm not sure he does.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution. The source of that pollution is However, if considering Dottore is one of our own,
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Oh, Invention's worried. Invention's worried.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from?
They are very mysterious, thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle. We know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the... Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no...
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia? When you and Miss Columbina fought Rary, that was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact... Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering, I suspect. But back to the energy field before us.
I'm still gonna lie.
Could this mean...
Should we give it a...
We should.
Until later.
work!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the... Now you try.
All right. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly... I now feel confident in asserting.
But the energy field is huge. How...
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago.
Very thoughtful.
With what?
A little test. Try using anima to unleash a
Nice!
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Oh boy.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing.
What's that?
We can only assume. Also, there's...
It's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul.
Well, I think we can...
Is skirting around the top.
Just being cautious.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please. Help.
What happened here?
I don't know. I still have some of my senses left.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant...
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their sense of selves.
We should go. No sense...
Agreed.
Following me.
Ah, you're back!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer. It's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them up. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense...
Sounds like he's living down to...
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your...
I'm just about to get started.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you.
What makes you think I'd need...
I'll need it.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something more vibrant. Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about every... Is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. Rome, I guess the only thing that's missing is...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice.
What are you trying to...
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist.
Once again, you fail to understand. You simply do not wish to see that happen. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an...
Oh, no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into...
Did you save...
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this? I can't see anything, even though my eye... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But...
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about... I only wanted... I hope you're not...
You could have frozen me for millions of...
Millions of years? To what? I wonder if you don't... If I had you sit here for a week, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different. Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. You have been treated most. I can change that.
I've entered the past 3 times at this. For instance, beyond so far, but it's more than that. I'll keep this question.
Humans, you never...
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again!
The cannon. That's right. And right after that...
My body.
was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling...
I wonder if I could try to but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make... She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. She's strong. Easy Island. The Frost Moon sign.
A question, if I may. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to... Oh, Frost Moon, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Sorry.
Did it work?
Oh, no.
Hey, wait. Hey, call him, Vina.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today. Rosaline will be here shortly. Hey, at least let me finish before you... Or did the rules not apply to you because you're... Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure they're...
Well, life there didn't...
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people? Just... The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer.
Not Sitzenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they...
Exactly.
What do you know? In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And...
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Let me ask you this.
I'd also like the freedom to come...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events. Sandrone, I miss you all back there. I guess I managed to harness... Time is flowing backward. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more what lies at the end of all of this, and... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The final night cemetery.
Or not!
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my...
To expose the true intentions.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now...
Hope we don't...
They're my friends. I can't not...
Ghost!
And the other one was...
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing. She's always been by the Travelers, but why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, that's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely my final... It's now or never. Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Enefa and...
No. Stay... Think, Columbina. A way back, do I? And if I return in my current state, Dottoro's actions that day prove even if I manage to get back. How can I fight it? I can't. If I go... I have to find some way of rivaling the Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. I need something with a close connection to me.
What was that?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a back then.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it up?
I'll be counting. Remember to stay by the Traveler's side. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. You too. As for mine must go in a different direction.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life is but...
What point is he trying to make? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific... A god's laboratory is the... Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not...
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your...
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling... Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul.
I really doubt I could live...
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the... Why don't we return to my research facility? Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up?
Coming from him?
Hat Guy said to put safety first.
You don't look injured.
All right. Rescue operation complete. But there's a lot more work to be done.
Thank God, it better not stop here.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree. I don't see what's so off.
I thought you might say, how's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. Alain Guillotin despised...
I thought Alain was like a father to you.
And? What would you...
I would applaud them for it. That would...
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide.
Hey, come on out.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on?
What does it look like?
Excuse you.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you!
Oh,
thank goodness!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between...
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka?
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off! Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capability.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find
a place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road, but where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air. Is that the ray here of Solnari? I can't believe you...
You are the moon goddess. But... Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in
I find that a little difficult.
The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, how I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart, but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So...
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
Thalindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage.
Nope.
I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis?
Yes. She's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I... Yeah. Why, indeed. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore. There.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a... He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me that?
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Oh.
Is that Thelindis? Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
You can call me Columbina. I promise.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because... And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. Beyond that... But I'm sure that you've always...
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting.
It's all right. Well, that's everything from me.
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless...
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. I must seem so ridiculous. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rerir was one of the Vinster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Vinster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make...
How do you plan to...
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the past. I think you just might... Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends, I have no way of verifying any of it by the...
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you about Rerir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. But enough about that. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this. Rerir, you're there. I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Wait. Hold up.
So, how exactly...
The world is a vast and ancient...
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddess...
Am I missing something then? Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. As much as it pains me to that maniac, I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side.
Tomorrow.
And I know that even she would...
We're not giving up on saving her.
Right. No one's trying to...
So... she's more than just a moon goddess?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are
too, you know. Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running up. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain info. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I...
What do we do then?
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire and I need accurate results. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should...
Let's go somewhere. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Notcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Notcry has. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Notcry.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Sorry, you hear like little bells. Those are from the cat ears on my chair. I'm just trying to make myself.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dotori is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act.
Okay.
Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dotori. No matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me,
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
how much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I...
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Oh.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their thing. That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for...
I see. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four Orthants.
I see.
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go, Hat Guy!
But where is he?
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computer.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so
Excuse me? How would you know?
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So
this world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate...
Easier said than done. Oh, wait. Is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just... plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm...
Yeah, I noticed.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power.
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver-white tree.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this?
I can put two and two together.
I won't lie to you.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now. This is what the core looks like.
Oh.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make—
I think I know why you called us.
Correct. He said that the—
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww. On a more positive note,
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another, but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life.
Ooh.
Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression?
Sanjoni will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere.
That's right. And I'll protect you all.
Call me Sonnet. You have
Oh,
the same
she's
power
pretty.
as Canon.
Oh my god, she's pretty.
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name.
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Oh, I guess that wasn't the best It's alright. You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Oh, 204. I'm not stopping until, like, this, at least, this is at least all over. So. Oh my god, this is shocking.
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me.
Wow. Oh, they're pretty.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Wow.
And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. We coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung... We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire they would even cast down celestial nails.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to the... And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through secondary process. Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? Variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moon... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world...
So you're saying, if she could return by her...
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so... I've been giving this some thought, and this could also explain why Luanatar is always by the Traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! Not only is Columbina alive, I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something
truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her.
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in...
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. Have you? Of course.
It's like the center of a whirlpool.
In that case, have you tried... Sorry? There are passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nodcry, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it...
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were in prison.
Let alone influence living creature. This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from...
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here.
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean...
This sounds extremely rich. The 3 moons' powers are not mutually compatible.
I know. But I'm...
Even so. Let's say we successfully Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How
Columbina? What do you...
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, you don't think she'd write it down and...
Seems Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we... This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the... She knows our So, if she wanted to Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here if she is part of Columbina?
Oh, yeah!
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past it...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. It'll surely... But it's our only chance. This is the...
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frank.
Then at least... And if you really do lose your...
Oh, please. Anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you...
As if I could...
All right. Enough chit-chat.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Tri-Lunar Authority, I think I might know how to get time to go talk it over with them.
I hope it's not... Come on. Let's...
It seems you have reached... I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Caleb? Tell us.
What? What are you saying? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message?
No.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean... you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that in this very moment, when the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world.
Exactly. In a similar way.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
Something. Okay.
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did.
Sorry for the bells. Again, that's my chair.
Her body is long gone.
Ow.
But her soul remains.
Oh. No. I just hurt my ankle. But.
And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength. I would need your help to do this. So I'm...
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too.
Sonnet.
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just... thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehood. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes. Take a look at the world around you. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but
we were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return. Yes. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls.
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolved.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does.
We have one final request. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just...
Of course. Sonnet. Yes, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like... I'm okay. I'm not afraid. It looks like... this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid. May it become the moonlight. So this is why Notcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body, answering the call of my... And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
That was crazy! Were we even alive? Can you still see?
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eye, or is the credit for this miracle?
Surely you jest, Mr. Fence. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. There is always a great price to pay.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the...
We still don't even know if she's okay right now.
We'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have,
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much... The civilian population has been moved to safety.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead.
Hatman.
Where should we begin?
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's...
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely...
You were the very picture of confidence.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not...
Oh gosh, really?
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I... Things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so?
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past.
Hey, don't give me that.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels...
In that case...
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you...
Well, that...
Of course. Well, the thing is, Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the Design Bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow
Are you asking me to help you with...
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes when he eventually reaches us.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you...
Well, technically...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going?
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed.
This is... Wow. Yeah.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift and go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
You're here.
Sandrone!
Glad you asked.
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eye.
Wow!
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Once it's finished, run.
What do you mean?
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. There. Now you can check it.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, That's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. That might sound harsh to you. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running.
Hopefully this works.
Traveler.
Twins!
Fairly well, if I do say so myself.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistant.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you...
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dotori's energy field expands...
We've fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you...
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes, and?
Not as such. It's just...
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is I don't add any honorifics.
Meaning what?
That... maybe we're...
Is that how you see it?
Nipper! Wilma!
Paimon! Trav...
Just swinging by to check in on you.
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you... Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in for...
Paimon will keep an eye on her.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Here they come.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
What a waste of time! Your skull!
Go! Wipe out!
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Another one.
Bye.
Water jet!
Got a frenzy with your name on it. You're pretty strong.
Close your eyes.
Water jet!
It's your skull.
By the frost moon of old. The diseased creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
Deep within. Can't hide the truth. You poor last lamb for the everlasting forest.
Oh my god.
mystery unravels. No more lies. It all adds up.
With one heart, we pray. Leave this place.
Yeah. No more lies. The deception ends.
Ooh, these two. It's hard.
Kay! New life! Get back! Moment of birth. Burst forth.
Oh!
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as...
Observe the night cometh. Be silent. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Oh my god.
I'm rather out of sorts.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Oh, I
can't hide the truth.
The poor lost lamb.
Close your eyes.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a... And so, we are no longer... And in any case...
$243. Oh no. Here's the boss.
The experiment begins. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Oh no. Oh. Yeah, I could.
The deception
Did you
ends
honestly
here.
think that would hit me?
By the frost on the ground, leave this place.
Intro. The long sleep means be silent. That's more like it. Some results of value.
Close your eyes. Do you hear the dot?
With one heart, we pray.
The mystery unravels. It all ends up.
Like an ant in my palm.
Oh shit.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Wounds remnants fall. Did you honestly
No
think
more
that
lies. You poor lost land.
How dumb. You cannot face me.
You poor lost land.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
To me!
Can I get proof? No more lies.
On purpose. Pathetic. You cannot face me. Foul.
Absurd. It all adds up. Can I get proof? No more lies. It all adds up. Can I get proof? Seek within.
Excellent. You better be annihilated. That which cannot stand
No more
against me.
lies. What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
Oh, shit. My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice here. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
Bends to me. Such a simple attack.
That he's gonna work. That's not gonna work! That's not gonna work!
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister, but then one day she suddenly decided she would. It's such a pity.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all of. And then there's you. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10. 1, 2, 3.
While you're climbing
Not in a million years.
stairs.
You're as sick and twisted as ever.
Sandrone.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the...
Gone to waste?
I said that...
And...
I was planning on
Oh my god!
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, my count was interrupted. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the... Not in the mood to... I'll change the topic. Objectively speaking, but her inability to... But regrettably...
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she... You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that... By this point, what... It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! Face itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Pathetic.
Oh. Oh no.
Openings on purpose. Enough. Burst like an ant in my palm.
Oh.
Growing weary of your speed.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay.
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Our future is...
Oh my god.
Dispel the darkness.
Accept your fate.
Everlasting as the moon.
I'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world! Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull.
Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
This loathsome world.
I have to get rid of that. For no reason.
No. This world is our home.
No, you're doing it.
What are you trying?
The new moon, Mom. Also.
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the post-disaster report. The voyage begins to.
I knew. They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. Hey, since we...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it...
Come on! We gotta get there early! Shh, keep it down.
Why is it... It's okay. What about you? Did it still winding down from everything that's... Okay. If what we just went through was... Lunatar disappeared still. But anyway. So, chin up, traveler. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry... Okay.
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. Careful there, Paimon.
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group.
True. You know, I'm surprised.
Well, nothing.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly...
Really? But if she...
probably... I think things will work out.
Paimon's with you.
All right. Life slowly... were you about... Yeah. Sounds good.
This video is going to be long.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes this...
Hello there.
So, and Aino too? What are you talking...
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. At times like these...
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a... Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
No, well, that... I need something to get me through the hard time. Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Not Cry. But just...
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the...
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nash Town.
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that.
You're not seeing the full... There is no question about it.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered. Sigh a little. That is precisely why...
I'm sure we all also agree that we would... Whatever.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of... I'm sure you will...
If you say so. But...
An admirable... We have the chance.
Yeah.
Quite a few...
Sorry. Oh, look at all the people.
Wow! Everyone!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's at. Well,
I'm sure you had a sneak...
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Oh, haha.
I'll just listen from the back.
You're taking this pretty serious.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official setting.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for...
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a knight of...
I can knight you. Any particular title you...
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and...
Alright, here we go.
Come on, get the speech up.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival, and as we chart a course for the future...
Oh, thank God. I didn't have to hear all of it. Sorry. I just went through a lot.
Looks like we'll have more opportunity.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium.
It'll be all right.
You...
I thought you'd approve. Columbina's return. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place.
I like the word try. I'm just not... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that... But Nodcry's a big place.
Well, that... Unless...
For now, yes.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I...
Then maybe it's worth it.
All right. You can
You'd be very...
Hey, you two! Congrats on all...
Nefer was trying to dissuade me.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole? Wait.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. If it's any consolation, let me say that perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact...
Okay.
No. Or... not yet.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general...
Still, the best friend... It's never gonna stop being weird.
Alright, fair point.
Yeah.
Alice just informed me that the disruption caused by... She plans to wait for things to stabilize. As for me, we have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry... It looks like I'm just doing my duty. Of course. Never mind. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit. They're quite similar to the...
Oh! So So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths. Anyway, Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
You're here.
You're here too, Heka.
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations and things entrusted to her.
You always speak as if you know us inside out.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body.
Oh my god, no. I'm sorry, but no.
She managed to fool
She probably really...
I'm sorry to have to say that, but I'm
that's why
not going
she said
to invite
that she also mentioned that she had made
my
some of
world
her
right now.
However, there is one book.
It's like
no,
3:13.
This is her last wish. I can only hope so. I bade
For
farewell
me,
to
I
Coach. She
haven't gone to
spent
bed
a long...
yet. So after
Sandrone's
this,
passing
I'm getting
has
off to go to
Columbina
bed. I'm
surprised
sorry.
me. She
Like,
never
I don't want to
used
be
act
mean
like
to
this.
people, but like, it's
Snezhnaya,
way
now I shall return to
past,
Columbina. Hyposelenia's journey is my ship. Traveler.
like, going to bed. So...
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agree with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new.
Don't say that. Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. No matter what the truth turns out to be, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth. What? Now that Dotori's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dotori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows?
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you... It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but... ain't no biggie. Paimon's sure you better... No matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out... Feel better now? Alrighty.
Oh my god. I'm almost done. Hopefully. Not where I wanted to go.
can't quite believe...
It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me, but things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer night comes around...
You'll do fine, Columbina!
You really think so?
We were just starting...
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether. What happened to our spaceship? It's time to learn the truth. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing? But while I was inside the moon's reflect, the story of the time before I was... But... when I... Yes. Your spaceship. All this... The great ruler of the firmament...
Wait, them? Why would they do...
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Oh. Did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you...
that would've been...
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story?
Yes.
Stories like that don't...
You don't believe in happy...
I don't believe in ending.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Oh my god. $3.20.
And then, there's Zendrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Oh my god. Big 322. Mm. Oh, whoa.
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. It'll be alright. Huh? The way you feel in this moment. Solitude from but that night. Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right.
How long does it take?
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over.
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is that
an old one, technically? It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you.
Only Columbina would make...
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and... Yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance?
I don't know. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you... I thought that a home was a transaction, but you and your friends taught me what a true home should...
That's because your friendship matters to us.
In the past, but after journeying to the distant past, now...
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchina. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but...
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. Oh, and I have something for you.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Ooh, that's cool.
What What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
My power. It feels like it's grown. Thank you.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, here, this flower is...
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy...
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's...
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Oh my god. Now what?
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Okay, I shall cast it.
Yay! Oh wait, is it? Oh, I like that. That's actually cool. I'm heading back because I gotta wrap this up.
To Jean, acting grand. I trust that the good news is, as for the, we found ourselves as ever. We in a wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic I think of Mondstadt. P.S. The PPS. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she... And with the moon shining down brighter than ever...
Oh. Is it finally? Can I go to bed now? I'm sorry for like... Oh my god. Let me just double check. Yeah, there's this, and then... Jesus. Ew. I'm just... Aw, that means I have to get more. Okay, I'm gonna end this. 4 fucking hours. Jesus.